was I doing here? I think I was looking at how much slag I'm producing and realizing it's probably not enough. And then also I think I need some more crystal catalyst production, which means I need to do geode washing and set that up. So the good news is the hybrid catalyst is backed up. But that's because I'm barely using any of those things, and that's also because my steel is suffering due to a lack of mineral catalyst. So is it improving at all? One, two, three, four, five. How many catalysts can 5 of those produce? So could you do actually 2 full belts with 5? Yeah, you can. So how much slag would I need? Oh wait. Hold on a minute. I can just get thermal water and turn it directly into mineral sludge? Why am I not already doing this? Okay. Slag slurry. So I would need a little over a red belt. So a red belt and a white belt worth of slag. Right now I'm doing a yellow belt. Plus what my crushers produce, which is significant for the crushed stone, but not so much for the slag. And why are these going slow? I'm not producing enough out of here. Why is that? Oh, that's probably because of the... Yeah, I'm not producing enough purified water. So that could help. Do I have Hydro Plant 3 being produced? I could upgrade those with Hydro Plant 3s. But then I also probably need to create more water input, which it's probably time to replace this with offshore pump. Sounds like a biter. Huh. Just take a stack. Let's make an offshore pump. So how many water bores is this? 11 times 60 is 660. So yeah, one offshore pump would basically double this. Then the question is, how much saline water is this producing? So if I'm doing maximum water purification, a factory, if I have 4 factories going full tilt, that's 160, so that's the limit to 1 clarifier. So is that enough purified water now? Looks like it's pretty close. And then how does that affect? Well, a good chunk of it's going to stone production, which I have no idea what's being used. I guess stone bricks for science? No, I'm not doing any science right now. Then what's using my stone bricks right now? Where's my bus? So where's the concrete? So the concrete's getting used. So maybe it's just from replacing these hydroplanes. But yeah, the input looks fine now. Is this filling up? Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's enough. What else can I do to support this? So I guess I just need to double up on this setup. I don't think there's any other way. Oh, but I can do the thermal water. There's thermal water right here. I could pipe the thermal water over to like here to make some more mineral sludge. Because that's just the same process, only simpler, right? Here, this is what we need. Well, this would take 53 water bores. Oh, but that depends on the percent though. So this is a really high percent, so this might work. What do I need to make water bores? Thermal water bores? And where are they? In here, maybe? Yeah. So I need clay, steel, clay and steel. Oh, we can pick this up too. So we can make 5 to go on these, which means we need 100 clay bricks. And about 100 steel plates. And 75 steel gears. And 75 steel pipes. One, two, three, four, five. How close was I? A little bit high on the pipes and the gears. Whoops. What can I get rid of real quick? They look like pump jacks. I was not expecting that from the little thumbnail. So yeah, I'm getting almost 10K from each of these. Well, okay, it's pretty variable, but yeah, even one of these is going to make more than enough for what I'm doing. It's pretty cool. Then I need 20 filtration units. How do you make the ceramic filters, by the way? So you have to wash them with purified water, and they're made from alumina. I actually have alumina. So that would be pretty trivial to make. The yield's no different, right? So 35 to 35, 35 to 35. Interesting. So if I'm going slag slurry to mineral sludge with ceramic filters, it generates sulfuric wastewater, but I don't think that's the case if it's coal filtering, right? Oh no, it is. But there's less. To generate less sulfur with the ceramic filters. Interesting. And you need to process more because it doesn't do as much. So there are drawbacks and advantages to the coal. That's interesting. Why don't I take my car out of here and go grab some alumina? Wait. So that means if I do the ceramic version, why do I need fewer of these? Hold on. Is this faster? Ceramic filtering takes 2 seconds. Coal filtering takes 4 seconds, that's why. So that's definitely worth it then. Okay, where's the aluminum? So that's where the alumina will be. So how many of these do I actually want? I guess we could start with twice as many, so 30, and see if it can get to where it needs to go on time. It's more than 30, so I also need filter frames. For filter frames, I need more iron plates. So I wanted 30 to start with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, I didn't mean to go that way. Did it again. There we go. Okay, so if we need more, we can come back for them. So how many of this is 15? This many. So we could do this, say, throughput is not really a concern. It can go a couple thousand before it'll drop below 370. So why don't we do these right here? Maybe here. That way if I want to expand those electrolyzers, I can. inventory is full. Guess I have to leave the car for now. I'm not going too far though. Oh, I never started the music. And I need 8 of these. So I guess let's get the inputs going first, inputs and outputs. That way I know where I can build belts. Let's go make another batch of red wire real quick, because I'm going to need it for this. Let's see, I need to go over by the blue circuits to get some resin. Then I burn the resin and it becomes raw rubber. Or is it even over here? I guess I didn't belt the resin. Or is that what this belt is over here? Okay, that's what this is. So... get burnt. And then I also need 10 copper wires, so let's grab that. What else is rubber used for? Insulated wire is probably the big one. Yeah. So these are used in electric poles, circuit wire, and I think one of the circuits needs these. No, maybe not. But they're in some useful things, so it's probably worth automating. should be good for now. So I think that I should have the slag slurry circuit going down to here. So I just need to drag a power pole from here to here, basically. Why is that too far? Lame. Can I skip? No. It's gotta go down each one. What a waste of wire. Okay, so in the slag slurry, no, the mineral sludge, yeah, the mineral sludge is less than, it's just a regular storage tank, right? Yeah. So if it's less than like 0.25, turn on. So you're on. So now the only thing I need what if I did something like this? By the way, how many of these per second is that going to need? It's 10 per second. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more than 30. Basically going to need to fill half the belt plus half the other half. Okay, so we need the 8. Of these. Oh wait, no. It's one too many. This is the output side. So I have a tank with the purified water in it. Is that where this is going? Yeah. So these are hydro plant 3, these are 2s. I could upgrade these ones as well. But that only really helps if I'm generating enough sulfuric wastewater to keep them running. Which it looks like I might be doing. It's certainly not going down. So is that helping with this? Yeah, it is. Okay. So how much purified water am I going to need? 535. I think for sure I'm going to have to expand my purified water production then. Okay, so this is going one way, which means I need to grab it out of here. So I can just take whatever's left. So how long does this take? Half a second. Probably want to use fast inserters. Yeah, I'm going to need a ton of ceramic filters for this to work. Might as well make all the ones I have. So I guess I need to offset these ones too. So these can probably hook up with these. That's going to be a little tricky. So I guess the ultimate goal is to get them up here. Easy way to do this is just put this like that. Okay, let's turn this then. Can do it like here. Then turn it up here maybe. No, I'm not going through the oil patch, which is a little bit annoying because I want to use it. Okay, that's hooked up. I think it's just waiting for more ceramic filters, so where'd they all disappear to? Wait, is there a chance they don't get recycled? Spent ceramic filter. Doesn't say percent. What about the washing? Yeah, it doesn't say percent here either. So what is happening to my filters? They should be in circulation somewhere. Oh, they're stacking up. Oh, I see. So they aren't spent necessarily. No, that was right. I'm not going this way. So they're coming out unspent. I did not expect that, because it seemed to indicate that they would always be spent. So if we have ceramic filters, I want those filtered out to the right, and then recirculated. Okay. Hey, Ghostified. I'm learning something new. How to do the ceramic filtering of thermal water. I figure this is way more efficient than doing slag. And I have this thermal water right here, which I thought, so like you look at the thumbnail for the thermal water bores, and you expect something like really big and fancy, and then they look like pump jacks. That's the biggest letdown I've ever had. But anyway, then you just bring in the thermal water and you just filter it and it becomes mineral sludge. It's the easiest thing ever. So this should be able to supply me with all the catalyst I need. In fact, it should be producing it fast enough by now. Oh. But I've got a filter problem, which is that I'm not picking up filters. So I just need to get enough filters on this belt that it stays more or less saturated. And this will be perfect. These still look like the thumbnail. Maybe it changes with later tech. Okay, maybe it's the artisanal reskins hasn't gotten around to doing that one yet. That's the other possibility. Where did I park my car? Oh, I have my car. Okay, let's go get more alumina. So that we can do more ceramic filters. And I placed some before I installed that mod. Oh, so they look like pump jacks in your version 2. Got it. So, sounds like it's maybe a bug or something. Or maybe Angel is redesigning the graphic for him. So I'm guessing that the reason my steel is backed up is that all my belts and inserters are now made. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly why. So now I don't actually need the sludge anymore, now that I've got it. But I think we've got everything we need now to do pink science, right? So we needed batteries for flying robot frames, we needed the cobalt steel for the express belts and express inserters, and we already had the brass, so yeah. We can do new science now. Woohoo! I wanted the alumina. So we can craft these. While we do the science. Okay. So this is going to be an interesting science build. Oh, why are these circuits stopped? Because there's no wood. There's no wood because I did it wrong. Oh wow. Alright, so how do I fix this? I thought this was supposed to work, but it's completely wrong. Alright, so let's get rid of this stuff. So I need it to go here. There, that should work a lot better. Alright, back to science. So I do need the cobalt steel to head down that way as well. So is there a way to make crystal seedling other than by using like, is there a thermal water equivalent? So both of these are crystal slurry, and the crystal slurry is made from crystal power geodes and crystal dust. So the answer is no. Okay. Oh, and I also need to bring down brass plates. And maybe some other stuff, I don't know. So keep going. Keep going. Okay, so I guess this is going to be the pink and purple belt. Um, 21 seconds makes 3, so I probably need 7 assemblers. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Not that far. So we probably want to bring in the first one back here, and then the next one here. So we can have should I start simple or should I start most complex? What even is the most complex? So you need 3 levels of belts, 3 levels of inserters, engines, and lubricant. Oh, I don't have lubricant yet, so I can't finish this, but that's fine. We can build it and then just hook up lubricant when we have it. Let's start simple. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One assembler making brass chests. Which is going to go through 4 plates a second. produce half a chest per second. Okay, that part's done. Next up, I can do, I guess, the engine, or the robot frames. So how many of those do I need? 7. Here. Okay. I'm sure these will do just fine with yellow inserters. Okay, I'm a little concerned that my crystal catalyst is draining out. And this needs more of these, but that's fine. We can work on that after we get this set up. So I need, let's do steel and red circuits on this first belt. Then we can do batteries and electric engines on this one. This will have to come from here. This has to be half a belt, so that works. And then we can have the engines coming from here. So how many engines do I need? Okay, 4, and it should be the same number of regular engines, right? Yeah. And do I already have pipes and gears up here? Got gears and pipes, so this is easy enough. We need steel. Just what all do the electric engines need? Steel circuits. Why don't I just put them right up against here? But with the right configuration. I can grab from over here to get the stuff they need. And then which side gets the lubricant? I guess we could do all input here. Makes sense to me. And then we would just need to output. Oh, but we need regular engine units. So we could bring those in here. In a similar fashion, and I'm out of belts, so I need to bring down the brass. So let's just drive back. Where's my car? Okay, which one of these is brass again? I think it's this. No, that's aluminum. Let's see, the bronze goes to the fast inserters, so that's the bronze. So this has to be the brass here. Wait a minute. Oh, this is 3, that's why. Brass. All right. So how do I even do express belts and express filter inserters? Because that's going to be like 20 different ingredients to get there. Do I set it up like I have in the mall, or is there a better way? Well, it should be one ingredient done. Let's see, I need engine units on this belt. There's always a better way. I tend to go for the worst possible way, though. Bright side, I can always improve on it. There you go. I mean, it took me like 12 playthroughs of vanilla just to get blueprints that I felt were good. So, I imagine in these mods it's even worse. Throughput should be fine for half a belt. So we just need the steel, pipes, and gears. Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest part of these mods in terms of the challenge is that you just don't know what you're doing when you do it the first time. Because the first time you do vanilla, it's pretty challenging. No, I don't want that there. Where do I want it? So yeah, I spent a couple hours making 141 trains and 111 trains. 12 stops and 36 train cars removed. I think the hardest part about Angel Bob is that it teaches you that everything you learned in vanilla is wrong. Well, not everything. I mean, yeah, I see what you mean. The smelting, direct smelting's wrong. Smelting all your... Yeah, it does change a lot of things from vanilla. You're right. Just easier for new players, maybe? Or to play? No, no, no. I think I did that my first time through. And then I actually looked at the numbers and I'm like, wait a minute. That was back before you had filter splitters, too. So we've got engine units. I think that's it for flying robot frames, except I don't have lubricant being made yet, so... Now the real challenge. If you try to play this exactly like vanilla playthrough, you're going to have a bad time, mostly due to excessive byproducts and long production chains. I feel like the void mechanic helps tremendously with that. Because a lot of my builds, I just got lazy and started voiding the excess, which is wasteful, but it does make things work. So. But yeah, I'm already dreaming of making, converting everything to a rail base to be able to scale up production more easily and not have to deal with a 80-lane bus. Future-proofing is what I'm trying to wrap my head around. I don't think there's a way to figure out the future-proofing without starting from the end and working your way back. And just seeing what fits where. TLDR, you can't in Angel Bob. Yeah, I think there's some processes that you have to do the less efficient versions. So. Okay, so I think it should be one assembler for each tier of these things, right? Yep. So let's start with the inserters, because inserters are more likable than belts. Inserter to filter inserter to fast filter inserter to express filter inserter. So if I do it like this, I can bring iron plates and gears and red circuits down like this. And I can do the only way I can think of, and I'm currently testing, is a multi-bus base. So like 2 to 4 buses and parallel production chains in between. I sort of have something like that. So I have the ingot bus here for all my smelting, and I have the ore bus here for my, well, I guess smelting. And then I have like a different bus for the crushed, for the hydro, for the chunks, and for the crystals. And then back here is for the crushed versions, which for some reason is backing up. Probably because my mineral catalyst filled up. No. Oh, my slag slurry filled up. That's a problem. I'm trying to build a yellow belt base, then red belt base with new tech. Problem is it's frustrating having to rebuild a base. Yeah. The crawlers make it a little less unbearable because they got so much storage space, so you can just rip stuff up and put it in there. But then you have to remember not to try to pick up the crawlers, so good luck. So the only way this works, well, there's two ways. One way is I bring in steel gears onto my science bus, and then this is problem solved. The other way is I make this stuff here, which I can see how I could do that for the gears. I just make one assembler over like this way. Is that far enough? Yeah, so this would make steel gears. But then here, I guess I could do something like this. So we need cobalt steel gears, cobalt steel bearings, and cobalt steel ball bearings. Actually, this makes more sense over here. It's ridiculous, but it'll work. But the goal is to get a train-based thing going. I feel like that's the difficult transition because you have to do a substantial amount of building just to get rails being made. And then when you start your train base, you basically have to start over with your everything you're doing because your the start of your train base has to be like the first low level processes. So that's inserters. Now I need to do belts. Upgrading is a pain too. Depends how feature-proof you make your base, but yeah. Upgrading belts, if you have bots, isn't too bad. But upgrading upgrading builds, if you have like limited room or something, yeah, that's really painful. I think it's easier to just ignore trains until you have at least blue signs, to be honest. Despite what everyone says about trains are good in Angel Bob. That's true, but the longer you wait to do trains, the more rebuilding you're going to have to do. So it has its trade-off. Okay, so we can bring one belt down with gears and plates. I have to bring down 10. What we could do is have the gears. Oh, but if I do that, so it would have to be like this. And then you have like the 10 plates coming in on one side of this. 100% true, but too early and everything is a slog without the tech that makes mass construction easier. Yeah. It's mostly power that limits you in the early game. You really need the coke pellet processing before you can upgrade to rails, I think. So then, that's all I need for that. I always find belts to be the bottleneck early in Angel Bob. Depends how early. The white belts are a little bit useless. Well, from T1 to T3 to T3 machines, keeping track of everything, that reskin mod helps so much with that though. Which reskin mod? Because the one I'm using doesn't really differentiate between different levels of most of this stuff yet. Yeah, the red belts get expensive. That's why I'm still working on yellow belts. Plus in Angel Bob, you don't really need like large quantities of anything. You just need a little bit of everything. So far it's worked out. Let's see, could this work? So cobalt gears, cobalt bearings, cobalt ball bearings. Shiny graphics makes the machines in different colors, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm not using it. I haven't used it in a while, so I don't know how updated it might be. Okay. So I still need bronze plates. So we're gonna have bronze plates coming in through here. Yeah, bronze and aluminum plates can come in this way. Shiny Angels is broken right now though. Shiny Bobs and Shiny Angels, I believe, change the colors. Shiny Angels isn't working for me. Oh, it is working for you. What version I'm on 1.0 and it crashes on startup? I think Ghostified's on 1.1 now. Need more assemblers. Oh, he's on 1.0. Are you still waiting for TSM? So I guess these don't need to be quite that far away. Okay, so you need aluminum plates and blue circuits. So aluminum plates are going to be right there. So are bronze plates. Okay, you need... So I need like blue and red circuits coming down here. Yeah, that should work. Basic circuits here. Iron and iron gears. And these can move in to here maybe? Yeah, TSM I can fix ore easier when TSM pops. Lol, yeah, it's incompatible with Angel Industries, specifically I believe when I launched my game. But I have a 1.1 install and Shiny Angel graphics works, so I'll have to check. I like the circuits better, at least the first tier of circuits in Shiny Angel, because it looks like wood instead of whatever this is. So you go like that. So either I need an underground here, or I leave the inserter like it is. So that works. Then we need a belt of steel and cobalt plates coming down here. Wait, no, that's gotta go. Okay. I think we're almost to a resolution here. So this is the belt. Okay. Yeah, vanilla circuits look gross. Well, the ones in vanilla look fine, because the first tier ones, like green circuits, that's pretty normal. Or it used to be. I guess nowadays motherboards come in all different colors, but... So I need iron plates. Sorry, I meant vanilla AB. Oh, yeah. Yeah, vanilla AB without any graphics looks like doggy doo-doo. Especially the modules. I think the modules in this are actually... Yeah. I guess the actual module graphics aren't bad, but these things... Yeah, they look like file folders. The building color one is artisanal, you told me about. The ores and plates must be the Shiny Angel graphics. Since I'm playing Pure Angels, I might be okay. I'm just using artisanal, so... I think this is all his work. I think that might explain why some of the buildings aren't updated yet, because he's been working on the icons. At least that makes sense to me. But I don't use vanilla graphics, so I don't know if it might be different. So how do I get the stuff down here? I guess this is as close as I can get. Bring the iron down, that way I know where everything's going to end up. Pure Angel's doing tech or component plus a component overhaul. What do you mean by a component overhaul? All the stuff range. Oh, I see. You're talking to. Got it. So we need iron plates and iron gears. Angels has a hard mode now, and yeah, Sam actually loved the block system. Yeah, he's selling it to me. I think it's going to be a while before I try it though, because after this I'm doing Pionodons. The blocks are so cool, the main reason I picked it up. Do you like blocks more or less than you like trains? Where's my teleporter? Trains more. Now what did I come back for? I think I wanted to bring 10 plates down. The appeal for me with the blocks was that you really don't need a mall anymore, just a block mall. Handcraft the world. So you build all your buildings out of blocks. When he added the batteries, my last base was broken. Yeah, you just keep 1k stack of blocks in your inventory and handcraft things in 1,000th of a second, because everything is made out of blocks. Yeah, blocks are for science and the buildings. Oh, that's cool. I guess that solves the problem of how do you make all these buildings? I guess the mall design would be pretty simple. You may have noticed, but I rather like making malls. Yeah, AB malls have always been my kryptonite. I usually avoid making them until I get to bots. Other PS exception to belts and observers though. Yeah, your mall is absolutely gorgeous. It's a little janky, but I've made so many of them in vanilla that it just doesn't daunt me anymore. Like, let me show you the weird parts. So, when I started building, I didn't realize that the higher tier assemblers would need to share this. So I've got to move all the assemblers back up to here and bring another belt of red circuits down. And then that's also caused some difficulty with having to route things over to the assembler and minor assemblers. But other than that, it's been pretty good. What else is on here? Oh, I need those. Let's bring those down first. My favorites are the few buildings here and there that require some weird one-off ingredients like Invar steel. Yeah, I did a separate build for my steam engines over here. So I think the one that needs Invar is here. Yeah, and I just routed the Invar and the brass plates through here using underground, so that's a little janky too. Okay, so that makes this a lot simpler. So what goes... so these will be done, so everything else is going to be I guess bronze plate and aluminum plate on this one. I don't think I have either of those down here yet. Yeah, I don't have any of that. So back I go. Gonna need more belts for those. So before I take those down, am I gonna need any of those for green science? So I need to take down purple circuits, titanium plates, probably. Probably make the silicon nitride out here and belt it. I have everything I need for electric engines. I'll probably make lithium-ion batteries out here. What do low density structures take? Aluminum, titanium, and plastic. Yeah, I might as well just combine... Oh wait, no, aluminum. Okay, then maybe I need to separate them. Unlucky. So we need aluminum, and what else? Let's park my car by my teleporter before I go off on this expedition. Oh, also, whoever decided that mineral catalyst should be harder to make than crystal catalyst should be fired. Pure iron copper should not be titanium tech. Thank you very much. Pure iron. What do you mean pure iron and copper? Like, iron and copper are real easy to make. You just do mixed sorting. And mineral catalyst, what you can do, at least once you get to blue science, is make the thermal water bores, and then you can just make it out thermal water, just directly. Catalyst sorting, like givelite plus sapphirite plus catalyst equals iron. That's not titanium tech. Oh, are you doing bobs and angels, or are you doing just angels? Angels and bobs? No, the tier 1 thermal extractors are clay bricks, steel plates, steel gears, basic electronics, and steel pipes. You're thinking the tier 2 ones. And then you just need tier 2 of these sorting facilities, which are clay bricks, steel plate, steel gear, and basic electronics. So it's the same stuff. And then this is my iron. So right now I'm not making any because I backed up on the slag, but I need to recheck that. Last time I checked was like a year ago. I just want to vent about it, LMAO. Okay. Oh wait, no. Okay, time to skip. So I needed aluminum and bronze, but the bronze is way back here. Well, you came to vent, and now you found a solution to your problem, so I'd say that's an upgrade. Yeah, it worked out great. I'm gonna go check that out and lurk in the meantime. Alright, have fun lurking. Let's see. I think I can get these through here. I hope. There's always the possibility that I have to move them over one, but it doesn't look like that's the case this time. Oh, did I not finish? I didn't finish making the playlist. Hold on. Where is... Oh, why did it skip this? Okay. My favorite song. Yeah, you keep saying that. Someone's actually gonna play it someday on repeat for you. I was thinking maybe I could come up with a song for when I'm laying belts, like, this is the belt song. It isn't very long. Let's not do that, MK. I don't know which comment that was in reference to, so I'll assume both. Both any regarding that in the future. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. Can I run there before the plates show up? How far away is this? Okay, so I've needed both of these right here. I think we got half our thingy working. So So you need iron plates, iron gears, and these noob circuits. Or should I use red inserters? I doubt I need red inserters, but it'll work with red inserters, so why not? Oh, nope, 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 nope. And then these can go there. So that's yellow inserters. And now I need red and blue chips, so I gotta bring the blue chips down here. Blue, red. Okay. And then the only other thing we need to bring down Did I mess up the bronze, or no, just taking a while. Okay, then we need the cobalt steel and the steel down here. And now that the bronze is here, that should finish everything. Oh, okay. That's not gonna work. Well, that wouldn't work anyway, because we have to make it a half belt. So how do we fix this? Should work. Just don't look at it. It's fine. I said don't look. Okay, now we need to bring down lubricant. We've got pink science. Looks away. Okay, car is here. Let's go fix my slag overproduction issue. Do I have flare stocks and or can I make some? I have some, okay. Now, here's a question. For mineral catalyst, or sludge, does that get voided in a water void? Okay. In fact, it does. Then what I need to do is make sure I have some clarifiers. I do. So I have to come back to report my findings. Alright, let's hear them. Thermal water extractors are only green science, which is excellent. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think there's anything there you couldn't make with green science. They only require steel to make, which is easy. Yeah, well, easy to make, hard to make at scale. But there isn't necessarily a but thermal water processing is blue science, which needs blue circuits, which require gold. No, they don't. Blue circuits are solder, circuit boards, basic electronics, and transistors. So these basic electronics are just tin copper wire and carbon, and the transistors are silicon wafers, tin copper wire, and plastic. And the circuit boards are copper, tin, phenolic boards, and ferric chloride. And the phenolic boards are wood and resin. In Tech Overhaul they do. Oh, okay. Did I connect this already? So if the mineral catalyst, or sorry, the mineral sludge is greater than 24,000, turn on. AB with tech component overhaul. What's the tech overhaul? Is that like an option in Angel or something? How do you even get gold without blue science tech? Let's see. You'd be limited to flotation, so it'd have to be one of these, right? You have to get it out of rubyite chunks. I thought Angel would make it easier to get the mineral catalyst, but he did not. Is this moving again? I might need more than one. It's down to 20k. Because I can't keep up with the slag slurry. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't need that extra slag anymore, so why don't I just turn it off? It's only causing me problems. Gold sorting equals rubyite chunks, yes. LOL, nope, it's easier to get pure aluminum T2 metals than it is to get iron T1 metals. Really? Oh, are you talking about because of the crystal catalyst? Unless you feel like electrolyzing a million slag for the sake of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, crystal catalyst is super easy. Not super easy, but it is easier than the slag, for sure. Until you get thermal water. Yeah, thermal water is basically cut paste equals catalyst, yeah. Speaking of which, while I'm down here, I've got those ceramic filters that I can toss in my sludge processing, or whatever you call it. I think I probably don't need that many. It seems to be backing up now. Speaking of which, how's my crystal catalyst? Okay, it's backing up again. So I guess everything got caught up. Or possibly it's just setting it up until the crushing operations resume, which should be soon. I wonder what's taking so long for the slag slurry to get filtered. I mean, there's room in the output. It's not working. Yeah, they're not waiting for anything. Oh, the coal filters. It's the coal filters. I don't have enough of those. Let's add some more. Honestly, I bet it's an oversight though. For a while you can't get to white circuits without white circuits pre-overhaul. It's possible, but it seems like Angel's going for a lot more of a difficult build with, from what I've heard about the Plain Angels overhaul. Okay, what else do I need to fix? I don't think I ever fixed the hydrogen, whatever it's called, the sodium hydroxide limiting, so I should do that. I like your cold filtering setup, mostly because mine looks identical, Kappa. I mean, how else would you do it, honestly? You'd be surprised. Let's see. So I don't want the chlorine or hydrogen to stop being produced, but maybe the way to do this is... I always love watching my friends come up with builds I haven't seen for stuff, because I've been making the same thing for like 2 years straight. Yeah, I saw someone do, I guess it was Bob's Greenhouses, in a way. Usually I just do 2 lines and have the wood going in between. But he had like a, it went like something like this, with all the wood outputting and then going back, and then the greenhouses and the spaces that look nice. I haven't given a lot of thought to aesthetic builds. It's probably a weakness of mine. Yeah, I'm burning excess chlorine and hydrogen, but I don't want to if there's more than like 1,000 of this stuff. Oh, that was already connected. Whoops. Okay, so we got everything hooked up here. So what do these say? If the chlorine is high, burn it. If the hydrogen is low, burn it. And the same exact thing as the other one. I don't think that's necessary. And this needs at least 2 of these to be enabled. Why did I do this? So I think that should stop the excess burning, but I still need a 3rd one for if the sodium hydroxide is less than 1,000, then burn it. Green signal. So there's only one output signal. Why is this outputting a signal? Oh, because there's no input. There we go. And then copy paste. No. Hold on. Why is this outputting? Oh, because it's probably not hooked up to the big powerful. Yeah, so that should finish. Okay. I think that should work now. At least until it stops working. And there's one other little thing I can fix. Okay. Just need to put these in here. Yeah, I guess I don't need 6 stacks of minor ones at this point. So these are completely wrong. Well, those two in the middle were right. Hey there. Hello, Valnek. Or is it Valnek? How's this insanity treating you? Oh, this isn't even close to insanity. I'm not making mushrooms and turning them into plastic and, you know, biodegrading waste to create one component that turns into something else, that turns into something else, that might become a tier 1 circuit, so yeah, talking about pionodons. So this is easy. Never touched pi, you're missing out. Okay, so these need iron gears, so restore that. And steel plates. And these need steel gears and steel plates. Let's make 2 stacks. Yeah. Then these can be the blue ones and the red ones. Oh, interesting, a tiered mall. Yeah. I'm trying to fix it so that it works with the way the mining drills and the assembling machines are kind of weird. So like the tier 3s take blue circuits, steel gears, and then the tier 4s take a lot of the stuff that's tier 3. But still blue circuits, so it's a little bit different from everything else. So I don't need this anymore. Or this. Do I? No, I don't. Assembling machines are kind of weird. Kyra was wondering about them quite a bit. Yeah, they're definitely not the standard of everything else. Let's see, what can I do with this stuff in my inventory? Guess I can put these into here, these into here. This can go in there. Now I should be able to clean this up. Got robots yet? Only the early game ones, but I can make the next tier of them as soon as I get lubricant going. So I think lubricant's going to be my next thing because that's also the only thing I need for pink science. Yeah, the crawler robots. Okay. Cobalt steel plates. Aluminum plates. I think what I need to do is this. Or no, this one can be here. Yeah, because I need the gears. But I also need these bearings, and does the next tier need bearings? Okay. So I'm gonna need some extra stuff here. The crawler cargo bots are so amazing. They make Bob's sludge bots kind of superfluous. Oh yeah, what do the cargo bots do? Aluminum plates. So I just need the steel bearings now. I guess I could bring in steel bearings like that. Then how do I get the cobalt plates over to here? Maybe I do this. Then the steel bearings. Oh, yeah, this is difficult, huh? Crawler cargo bots can carry up to 100 items. Mark II even up to 200? Okay, yeah, even if they're slow, that's pretty good. What I could do is make these over here, where I already have steel. Okay, you're gonna make me go into the GUI configurator. And then I think that works. So we do need to have a place to put these. There we go. That should be enough to feed one machine. That gives insane throughput. Yeah, it does. I guess that's why everyone's inclined to do bot malls in this, because if you can do like that many items from early game, then why wouldn't you? Okay, cobalt steel. Sneaky, I love it. Wafers on the bus. Yeah, I did the wafers when I was doing blue circuits, and then later I realized that I'm going to need a lot more wafers for all the other circuits, so one of my projects is going to be removing that belt and just doing the actual silicon tubes. Okay, where can I put all this stuff? Yep. And it's not like it's super compressed, so it should be doable. Okay, let's put these back. Speaking of which, how is my slag? Is it cut up? It has, good. Okay. Steel gears. Steel bearings, I know where those are. Cobalt. Iron gears. Can drop off some of these too. Let's drop off these steam components. And then we can finish upgrading our steam to tier 3. Let's put down another teleporter by my power, because that's another place I might have to get to quick. Yeah, it sounds less girly than mall, so I try to use that. Sometimes mall is such a colloquialism that sometimes I'll still call it a mall, but manufacturing hub, I definitely like that better. Although it is a little more unwieldy. Mall is so KOS, hub is NeilOS. I guess I could just call it the hub, right? People would know what I'm talking about, wouldn't they? Okay, so one belt of coke pellets can only feed 2 of these. So it's time to rework this a little bit. There's a series those two did way back, didn't end well. Hello? I can imagine that. You know, Catherine the Sky is a little bit disorganized. And Neil House is kind of hyper-organized. Are the recordings still available? Good question. Doesn't sound like it based on the description. Two, three, four. There's not set to upgrade power poles. Oh, not the medium ones. Okay, power. These ones become these ones. Maybe Yuoki pack run. He completed it and she bailed. One that used Unicomp. He apparently offended her, whatever queen. Are you suggesting there was drama on the internet? What? So that should put me at, what, 400 megawatts? Over 400 when I build that. And that's my limit with 2 belts of coke pellets, so I guess I could squeeze a little more out, but not a full steam array. Well, the steam is so good so far. Like, I'm making uranium now, but it looks like the processing chain is a little complicated. I haven't really looked at it in depth enough to figure out my way through it. And Tier 3 steam is so good that I just don't see a reason to change it quite yet. Probably when we start hitting power issues again with 4 steam arrays, that'll be about the time to look into nuclear. Well, it's not like super duper complicated, is it? So You take the uranium ore, which probably isn't here, right? Yeah. So you refine it, it gives you these three types, and they're more or less the same. You just turn this with this into uranium cells. Or nuclear fuel. And then this gets turned into its own brand of fuel. So that's not super complicated. The only other complication is making the turbines. So that's maybe an extra step from vanilla. Oh, and then the processing I think is a little more complicated too. Because you get plutonium, but I mean I figure I could put plutonium in a warehouse for about 1,000 hours without filling it, so I really don't have to deal with that at this point. So yeah. No, the spent ones. Used up uranium. So I'm guessing all the different uranium cells turn into this when they're used. Or the Neptunium, okay. So you get Neptunium. But you don't even have to do that. So yeah, you could basically do vanilla uranium processing with an extra step. Okay, let's drop off this steam stuff. I guess we should finish building the array since we're thinking about it. Oh, I thought it was more complicated. I think there's another mod pack called Mad Clowns that makes it more complicated, but I'm not using that, so. Thought Neptunium was mandatory byproduct. Well, even if it was, I think at the rate you're accumulating it, you just dump it in a warehouse and you're good for pretty much as long as you need. I don't like using warehouses. I mean, I don't use them everywhere. Basically, I use them as like a buffer for when I know I'm going to be letting a process run for a while without actually doing anything with it. So for example, right now, so in like the early game, I had a warehouse full of stone and stone brick before I set up slag processing, and that got used up. And right now, I've got a warehouse holding the, what's it called? The fluoric acid in here. The calcium sulfate, because I'm not using, I'm not making anything with glass at this point. So once I start making the next tier of circuit boards, then I'll start using that to make glass. Yeah. I mean, you can't just keep putting most of this stuff in a warehouse, because eventually it will fill up and then stop everything. My stone warehouse filled up. I left it alone so long. But you use so much stone that that doesn't really matter. I'm out of power poles, but that's okay because we wanted to put down a teleporter here. I guess we can put it here. And we'll name it Boiler 3. Item equals Steam Engine 3. Item equals Steam Engine 3. Steam power. I'm kind of the opposite of you, Belknap. When I did the first couple playthroughs of this, I used all the giant storage tanks and warehouses to try and store all the byproducts so that I could use them eventually. Rather than voiding everything. Well, I don't know if that makes me the opposite of you, but in terms of use of large storage. Warehouses and silos are great for train loading and unloading. Yeah, I've seen some pretty fancy train stops with warehouses too. I don't like voiding either. Yeah, I figured since you like to use the byproducts, you'd probably be anti-void too. My one and only Angel Bob rocket was without silos and warehouses and without flare stacks clarifiers. So you probably know how to deal with all the byproducts pretty well then. Okay, so next I guess is lubricant. So we're done with all of this stuff. Or how to avoid using one process chain or the other. Oh. I never touched oil refining nor gas refining in that playthrough because those are just insane. Well, that's kind of cheating then. Wait, how do you get plastic without oil and gas refining? With all the byproducts, yeah. Why is it cheating? Well, I don't even know how you'd get blue science going without... Oh, with bioprocessing? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I gotta do them all to see if you can do it without mass storage. And you gotta see if you can do it without mass storage at the point in the game where you unlock the tech and have to use it. You get plastic from cellulose. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to add a biotech part of my mall or something so that I can get stuff for modules. So... Oh, that's not right. What? Maybe it's from this? Okay, that's what is new. Once you have syngas processing, you can do whatever with chemistry. That's true. At least on the multi-phase oil side of things. So what tier of pump jacks do I have? I guess this isn't really going to tell me what I need. So where's the nearest oil? I guess it's here. But I'm probably going to need this space to build ore refining. So where else can I get it from? Maybe over here? Maybe I can train it in from here. Yeah, I'll just bring it in from here then. So how many pump jacks would I even need? I need 4.3 per second, so I'd probably only need one. I know, let's take a stack with me. What's the goal with this map? I guess short-term goal is I want to launch a rocket, and then after that I probably want to do some blueprint designing, try and figure out a good process to get from the early game to the end game, and then maybe build like a 5 or 10 science per second base that's stable. I'd say somewhere in between 1 and thousands, probably closer to 1. While I'm down here, let's move my crawler actually. Do I have everything I need? I need pumps, I need these, I need train tracks. But I don't need a lot of train tracks because I just need to add stations. Better yet, install space extension mod. I think that'd still be easier than Pyanodons. I've never played Space Expansion. Oh wait, Space Extension, not Space Exploration. Yeah, Space Extension. I guess that wouldn't be too hard once you get to endgame. It'd probably be easier than vanilla, to be honest. Oh, here it is. So are my crushers still going? Cool. Let's do these. The Angel Bob version of SpaceX takes a lot of time. Oh, does it have integration so that you have to do like harder stuff that makes it more complicated? Oh, I guess you'd have all the rocket parts are more complicated by default, so yeah, you're right. But that's kind of offset, at least in the Bob's version, by the all the OP stuff you get. Pipes. It's always pipes. Not that I've ever done that, but I watched other people. It is from what I heard, but you would need to not use the God modules, I think. Yeah, without the God modules. Or the modules with no penalties. Yes, the mod of SpaceXM made it harder. That changes things then. At any rate, I need to sleep, happen. Okay, have a good night's sleep. So if you installed SpaceX mod and Bob's Angels, he reads that and makes SpaceX mod harder. That's kind of cool. I wish that there's more integration like that. So I think everything is hooked up now. So these hook up through here. These go through here. These are going through here. And everything comes out here. So if I put the station on the other side of these power poles, everything should be hunky-dory. I should only need, let's see, if I'm only gonna consume 4.2 per second, then one tank should be more than enough. So I think I have coal at my petrochem area. So maybe I take that down and fuel this train. Okay, this one wound up being a little bit closer. So now I just need to turn these things on. Oh wow, those fill up fast. Oh, I missed one. Okay. One thing I really like about Factorio is the finite oil patches. One thing I like about these mods is the real-life sort of material processing. I enjoy learning about the material processing. Definitely. Yeah, I've learned more about how you make bleach and other stuff out of the byproducts from chlorine manufacturing than I think I'll ever need to know. Okay, can I fit this here? So it would really have to be out here. Is it safe? Okay. This is danger time. So I guess I could just bring this down like this, instead of over here. I guess I should have put the part on the main line first. Okay. Then let's make the exit maybe down here. Or not the exit, but the entrance. So this works. Wait. Why are the power poles not lining up? Is that an error in my Oh, that's because, okay, I see. It's not an error, it's because this curvy bit gets in the way. That's fine. Okay, safe. But you know what's funny? I've heard of people getting jobs because they get so engrossed in EVE Online that they develop like supreme ninja Excel skills, like spreadsheeting, and that makes them valuable to like the right kind of position. So I wonder if Factorio could make you like actually marketable somehow. Problem with Factorio is it takes over your life, so you don't even look for a job. That's true. I'm sure it makes you marketable somehow, but no one's ever tried to find a job after they started playing. Let's go grab a couple train stops and some more rail stuff. I've heard that Chuck Norris can quit Factorio anytime he wants, but he's never tried. Wait, this is my train stuff right here. True story. I might as well fill up on storage tanks. Okay, so this goes there. Let's just use bots for the rest of this. It's faster. And we'll split the difference. It's one more station done. Uh-oh, why is this coming? Oh no. Oh no. Please don't fill up with... Oh no. Oh no. Why'd you do that? Let's stop the other one from coming here real quick. Okay. Fluid equals multi-phase oil? Nope. Gotta go an FNEI for this. Liquid multi-phase oil. Okay, you stay there. I most times forget to factor the machine speed in my calcs. So overbuild or underbuild. Overbuilding I can live with. You don't use Helmod or the other one that people use? What's it called? No, 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 no. Goodbye, garden. No, I need to get that Helmod going. It's useful. I went through and reverse engineered all the math in the game and made a spreadsheet for like mining and everything. But Helmod's just easier. So I guess we can put the multi-phase oil like on a station out here. Just expand this in this direction, maybe this far. Okay, but I will need a different way to get back on the actual train track. We're gonna fit that. I like to chase bottlenecks though, then I really learn the process after that, but building to build speed has been a really fun challenge. I can see that. Yeah, it's a lot easier to consider the bottlenecks when you've got everything planned out in a calculator. I guess what I could do, something kind of janky here, cross over there, bypass the station, and link up here. That works, I think. Oh, I never signaled after here. And then I need to signal here. That should work. Do I even need these linked? I don't think so. So I can just straight up, whoops. Straight up rip this part out. Okay, and then we just need to keep signaling back here. Oh no, this is where the station's going, so let's put that as far down as we can. And then fluid equals liquid multi-phase oil. Processing 1. And there are 2 length trains. Why am I not just using bots for this? Right there should be good. That's all the signals I think I need. Be right back, food is needed. Alright, get something good. Okay. Come here. Oh wait, that's where the fueling is going to be going. Alright. You may go back to what you were doing before now. Fluid lighting. Okay, I need to bring the coal down here. So around here is probably good. All right. Can get this started a little bit. So why don't you go to production, then processing, full cargo at production, empty cargo, inactivity of 2 seconds. Here, go. Good. And I can give you a little bit of a kickstart too. Hopefully you don't run out of fuel before you get back. Where's my car? There. Well, I don't need to teleport this distance, do I? I really just need to make plastic pipes. I guess we can put the train stuff back till we're making more rails. That'll free up some inventory. So what do we need? So that's taken care of. We need an oil and gas separator too. We need an oil refinery of 3. Do I have any chem plants on me? Guess we need a chem plant 3. So how much exactly is this going to produce? So need lubricant, right? So if I have exactly one of these things producing at full speed, how much does that make? 34, and I'm only using 3.8. So yeah, I'll have plenty left over for other stuff, even with this minimal build. So now the only question is, where do I want to build it? Let's see. I can just run it past here, and then I don't see these ever expanding super far in this direction. So I could build it above here. Makes sense to me. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. A little further. So we start with this thing. Oops. Now we're gonna do this. Okay, and you make crude oil, right? So where's the sulfuric acid pipe, or the sulfuric wastewater pipe? Because we've got some of that to get rid of. Oh, that's convenient. Goes right through the power pole. Okay, and then we've also got raw gas. I think I'm already using raw gas here. But it's bottlenecked, so I guess I just flare it. And then what I really want is the crude oil. So next up is the refinery. That's right, I've got options here, don't I? So I think all of these take inputs. I'm making at least 2 of these somewhere, so looking for gas condensates and residual gas. So here's the gas condensates. So So what does that get me? That gets me more base mineral oil and more fuel oil per naphtha. The default is a little light on the mineral oil. And then this one gets me a lot of base mineral oil. So I guess ideally I want residual gas. I don't think I have any being produced here. Oh wait, here's some. I'm just burning it, right? So if only this wasn't bottlenecked. What we can do is head back, get a second refinery, and then have preferential refining for that one. I think it feeds back into itself too, so that process should be pretty stable. So we'll do this one. Maybe we could even add this one. And have a third one. Because this is still better than the default. Okay, we'll do that. And then I don't really have anything for the other products, but I can turn them into this through syngas. No. So can I do that? I don't think I can. Craft. Okay, these are the various refining processes. So naphtha and thermal water. I am making thermal water. So if I turn the fuel oil into naphtha and then the naphtha into this, so this turns into naphtha via syngas. And then the naphtha becomes lubricant or base mineral oil via this process. Send these to the bottom. And then matrix solve it. I don't think this will break it, but it might, so. Okay, I think it worked. Sort of worked. Why isn't it factoring this in? Well, these numbers should be correct enough, right? So, need a steam cracker, 2 more chem plants, no, 3 more chem plants, no, 2 more chem plants. Because I should have the one already. a steam cracker. It's a gas refinery. Oh, a chest I didn't limit. Hooray. And it's something I'm never going to use, all of these. That's fantastic. Wait, I only need one of these, right? Oh, man. Okay, zoom out so it's not so loud. Even though it's still very loud. Okay. So we want crude oil and all of these. Oh wait. These are not quite lined up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Thigh trees. How dare you grow here? Okay. So phase 2 is dealing with the fuel oil. And that's the steam cracker, right? Yeah. That's going to produce this stuff. Oh, that's another thing I need to deal with, isn't it? This produces this stuff. Okay, so I need another chem plant, I think, to turn that back into gas. Oh no, I need a steam cracker. Oh, I just happen to have a few of those lying around. Oh, happy day. I detect brain pain. What do you mean? Are you noticing that I'm working on petrochem? Is that why you said that? Petrochem brain pain? It's not pain yet. It is a lot of research. So honestly, I can... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to pull the residual gas out the back, except I need inputs for most of these. So where's that going to fit? Oh no, these don't connect to each other. Okay, so this seems to be the only place to put these, but this one will have to bypass the pipe. I guess it won't really have to bypass the pipe, because this is the terminus for this particular input, as is this one for this pipe thing. Okay, so I guess first thing is the residual gas solid becoming a residual gas gas. So I need steam for that. How much steam do I need? 1.8 per second. I think I've been carrying around an electric boiler for like a million years, so now I'll have to move this if I ever decide to expand this past one steam cracker. I think that's fine. Okay, that's one thing that I don't have to worry about. And this can go right back into this. How is the factory tonight? Let's see. When I first got on, so I think last night the last thing I did was I finished the slag production. And so the first thing I noticed when I got on was that you can turn thermal water into mineral catalyst, basically for free. So I did that. And then the slag I did last night started backing up the rest of my crushing. So I turned this off because I don't really need it now that I've got the thermal water. And that seems to be working for now. Let's see, my crystal catalysts are having trouble deciding if they want to drain out or build up. But so far I don't need to really do any geode washing yet. What else? What do I do after that? Oh, I noticed that I have basically everything I need for pink science, so I worked on that for a little bit and came up with this monstrosity. So now I just need to make lubricant and bring it into the electric engines here, and I've got pink science going. And I fixed my 2 chains here for miners and assembling machines so that they work to the proper tier per ingredient. And I upgraded my steam a little bit, so I've got 4 banks of tier 3 steam power. And then I think after that is when I did the multi-phase oil, so I got a station for that, and that's bringing it down here where no doubt I'll eventually die walking around this place. And now I'm just working on turning that into lubricant and dealing with all the byproducts. How's your night going? Okay, so not too bad, took the night off, working my girls' stream, stuff like that. Hope you're not feeling bad or anything. You took the night off. Okay, so the other thing I want to do is connect these. So it looks like I'm producing quite a bit of this residual gas, so let's upgrade this to actually be able to work. So I only need to be burning this if I'm stockpiling it at this point. Not too bad. Oh, okay. I already read that. 24,000. Yeah, no bottlenecks run would be an interesting challenge run for Bob's Angels, or even just Angels, where you can't burn off anything, you gotta deal with the byproducts. And then like a limit of 1 warehouse per byproduct, so you can't just keep making warehouses to store them. Actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, let's take this down here through here. So this is a little bit too close to that other pipe, but should be fine since it's only a little distance. No, I'm feeling fine. Okay, glad to hear. But both of my girl can't stream at the same time, so I was helping her with her stream. Is that because of your bandwidth? You know what I could do with the raw gas here is not just burn it. I could put it in a tank and do basically the same thing. So if the raw gas goes above 24,000. Yeah, I think so. I can't seem to figure it out, to be honest. Well, if you're both streaming HD, that's pretty difficult for most internet connections to handle, I think. Yeah, I forgot to put greater than. Okay, and then where's the gas condensates coming out? 1280 by 720. It's not the biggest bandwidth hog, but could be the problem. Try 720 at 30 FPS. Yeah, if you both did 30 FPS when you're doing 60 before, then that might work, because that'd be about the same amount of bandwidth, right? Here comes the bots, finally. Want to become famous? Want to get banned? Oh darn, I missed my chance to become famous again. I'm such an idiot. I've been getting bots like 2 times a night. I got 3 at once a couple nights ago. I think that they took mercy on me after that and skipped a night. It's annoying. I can think of things that are more annoying. But yeah, it is a little bit annoying to have to ban them. Okay, this is the other thing. I think they're Russian bots. They're relentless. What if they're not Russian bots? What if they're secret underground German Nazi bots? Where they ride dinosaurs in the secret underground Nazi base? That just reminds me of Hellsinger Bridge. Oh, Japan, you've got everything, don't you? Okay, so greater than 24,000. We'll have to do a just chatting stream and explore that concept. I think there's an actual movie on that based on that premise. It's like a below what's the word? Like below B tier movie. But if we're lucky, the secret Nazi bots will fight the Russian bots, and we won't have to fight either. Like the first episode, you see Nazis and they say, "Gentlemen, we are Nazis." That'd be pretty funny. Or you could have like a sitcom where it's like they're Nazis, but they want people to like them, so they like go out and try and do PR and stuff. Okay, I think I need to pull this through one of the gaps between these machines. Okay. So if this ever turns on again, I can now run all of these. Not that I need to, but I can if I want to. So that's done. That is now done. Next up is converting fuel oil. And this requires more steam. I just happen to have steam right here. Have a good rest of your stream, man. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, have a good night. Good luck figuring out the internet problems. So I've got more of the residual gas coming out here. Then I need the fuel oil coming in here. Every time I say fuel, I think I sound like I'm saying like fool, but like in a stylized way. So that makes syngas. We're turning that into naphtha. So that's going to need metal catalysts. So I need to bring that stuff down. How awesome would it be if that lined up? Nope. But I think I can just take it down from here and bring it up. But first, I guess I need to move this over. And I need carbon monoxide. I have coal over here, so I can convert coal to carbon. And then I think it's purified water, is it? Makes carbon monoxide. What? You can turn syngas directly into carbon monoxide? How did I not know this? Oh, FNEI, you blessed me so much. The only problem is, okay, so 100 syngas becomes 40 carbon monoxide, and then 50 carbon monoxide becomes 150 syngas. So I think that's net positive syngas. So that's 4/5 of 150. Times 150. Yeah, that's a net 20 gain. So I just need to seed it with a little bit of carbon monoxide to get the first syngas. I know I've already got syngas. I don't even need the syngas for... Okay, so this does not go here. This will go next. And this is going to be carbon monoxide. Where is it? Is it one of these? Yes, this one. Okay, and we already have the infrastructure to deal with hydrogen. We just have to hook it up to this. I think that is actually like right across. That's so convenient. So we're going to do that and then that. And this should drain out, right? Yeah. Because this is configured to burn it if it gets too high. If it gets too high, as long as the chlorine or this stuff is too high, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, maybe it's a good idea to deal with this separately then, because this is not going to burn. Wait, why am I still making this stuff? Oh, because I just expanded the pipe. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so maybe this was a bad idea. Because the chlorine sort of has to be a self-contained system, or else everything stops working. Then we'll just burn the hydrogen here. All right. And the next step is converting syngas to naphtha. Oh, and that needed the catalyst, so I'll do red metal catalyst next to the machine converting this here. Actually, I can paste this, can't I? I do need some catalyst carriers. I think 2 crafts should be good. I just need to get some iron and copper up here. took this way too far. Okay, there we go. Molten glass is done. Phew, that was fun. Forgot that the washing plants were 2.25 speed, so overbuild on limestone. Facepalm. It happens. So what do you need glass for? So we can take the carbon monoxide here. Yeah, here. And then we have syngas, but it's not being moved anywhere yet. Okay, I think it's fine if it gets turned to carbon monoxide first, or even last, because it's just basically a way to get the fuel oil gone, so it'll back up eventually. So that's okay. Alright, next step is base mineral oil. So this takes place... Okay, I was worried this was going to happen. I actually need an advanced chem plant. Cannot just use your normal one. Blue and yellow circuits for glass fiber. Oh, did you get your old save on? To work again, I mean? I'm assuming you didn't make it to... Wait, are blue and yellow circuits high tier or low tier? Alright, so we just need one. Oh, it's a gas refinery. Hold on. Where are my advanced chem plants? Is this it? Why don't I have the tier 2 ones yet? Oh, that's right. They're down here because they took that stuff. Okay, catalysts are being made, we're just waiting for some gas. So the next step is using one of these for this thing. And here's where I need to find some thermal water. There's some right here. Do I still have thermal water extractors? Doesn't look like it. So... am I building those in the mall, or did I have to handcraft them? I'm building them. Okay. Back I go. Actually, let's take the car this time, because I'm going to have to drive over there. This is on my new save. The blue and yellow get you into late making. So it's like blue circuits in this. That's crazy. I haven't even touched glass yet. Although, I guess it's probably coming up soon. Not sure, never played Bob's. Well, the blue circuits are the one I needed to make blue science. And then all my Where's my mall? And then all of the tier 3 machines. Oh, but I guess you don't have tiered machines, do you? So bad analogy. My bad. No one saw that. Why am I doing multiples? I can probably get away with like 1. Let's just do 3. Okay. You merge there. And we'll put a pipe down here. And I just need to bring power over. Just trying to get this as far away as I can. Perfect. Okay. So how do we get this through here? So if I go straight, it's going to hit the gas refineries. So maybe you want to go down the middle of here, I guess. They are tiered, however, the blocks make them higher, so you don't need to make a machine to make a machine. It's a block is needed to make a block. Oh, that's right, you make the machines out of blocks, so you wouldn't have to use circuits for it. Well, other than the circuits you need for the block. I really need to make plastic pipes. See, I didn't want to because I was making so much progress, and then I kind of hit this late game wall, and it's going to be forever before I get to any of these materials, so... Well, I guess titanium's not far away. I could probably make titanium now. But yeah, you definitely don't want to skip plastic pipes. Let's see, iron pipe to ground is 11 distance, and this one's 19, so not quite double. That would have made some of these builds so much more convenient to just put down. He said as he continued to not make plastic pipes. Any other pipes want some? That's what I thought. Okay, so... if I were to put another one of these down... Right, so T91 machine. Okay, I gotta carry this down now. Hold on 1 second. And then I guess the next spot is gonna be here. I think. And that's not at all gonna work there, so... well, I guess I could do something like this. Oh no, I'm even bothering trying to line these up. They're so not aligned. Right, so a T1 machine needs an electronics block 0. A T2 machine needs an EB1, but the EB1 needs an EB0. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than the way they did it here. So we need more of that carbon monoxide. So naphtha is coming down from where? Here. Yeah, don't bother lining things up because this is just going to be a tangled mess. Accept it. Okay. And power. And we've got our lubricant. Oh no, this is just the mineral oil. Not lubricant quite yet. Almost there. So now I need more residual gas and another chem plant. And then I have lubricant. So where do I leave the residual gas? Okay, it doesn't take a lot, so I guess it doesn't matter that it's not producing a lot. Right? Yeah, 0.8 per second. I should be making that much. Bring over power. Yeah, it's already making a ton of lubricant for me. So, let's put a storage tank here. Now the only question is, how do I want to go about getting it out here? So I don't need much of it, do I? 3.8 per second. Yeah, I could put down like an infinite length pipe, and that'd probably still work. So I guess I could just bring pipe to grounds just straight across to here. I'd want to go down here. I guess I could go on the outside of this resin belt. If that makes sense. So how much does each electric engine unit need? 15. What is the holdup? Is it just residual gas? Yeah, it's residual gas. Once I start researching, I think it should stabilize. So let's pick something to research. Sure, we'll do some bioprocessing stuff. And I guess this can shoot chest faster. Okay, let's grab, no, I can't take my car on this particular journey because cars do not mix well with laying down pipes, so it's not a great idea. Sent a whisper on blocks. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Blocks everywhere. Okay, so it doesn't just take blocks, it takes these other things too. Or is that just to make a specific type of block? Oh, that's to make a specific block? Okay. So do the electronics blocks, like, does each type of block make a specific type of building, or are they kind of mix and match? You take the blocks and craft a machine. So you said blocks, plural? Yep, okay. So it is a little bit more complicated than just putting down a machine and feeding it blocks for each tier. Or at least it sounds like it is. I'm gonna run out of pipes. Yay, useless research is done. Alright, so we need the lubricant to come this way. And I believe we've made pink science. Well, as soon as these slow machines make their products, we've made it. Let's watch. So a straincaster 1 takes a construction block 2, electronics block 2, fluid block 2, mechanical block 1, and production block 2 of various amounts, you know. So it sounds like it could get kind of complicated to do all the machine crafting. Probably not as complicated. Well, actually, the way you describe it, it sounds like it could get more complicated than it is here. There it is, the first robot brain. It's complicated on the front end. Yeah, to make the actual blocks. But, unless there's like a consistent block, what's the word? Like a usage schema? It sounds like it could get a little bit complicated on the back end too. There it is, the pink science. Pink Kool-Aid. Magenta if you prefer. Let's see, what should be our first pink science project? Useless. Can't make them, I'm assuming. Yeah, not even close. What does it take to make these? I could make these as soon as I get titanium. I think. Probably actually they need some kind of advanced batteries. Yeah. So it's a little ways off. Those take the circuit 3. How about this? This looks like no. Never mind, can't make those. Well, this is a bit of a letdown. They make pink science way easier than anything that you can get with pink science. Like, am I supposed to have all this stuff by now? I almost feel like that's a bit of a balance issue, to be honest. Well, anyway, let's see if my lubricant production is picked up yet. Yeah, I got 2K. Sweet. Is it going up or is it getting used now that I've connected it? Right now. Oh, wow, I'm such an idiot. I didn't connect this. Okay. So yeah, I'd probably have like a full tank by now if I'd remembered to do that. Stupid pipe. What are you doing, pipe? What are you doing in the middle of the road, pipe? Okay, there we go. Looks like it's going up. But how much of that is backlog? The blocks are consistent to make the various machines and sciences. I think Angel is very meticulous in his mod pack. Okay, so it is simple then. On the back end. Okay, we're up to 2.5k, 2.6. I assume this is just going to run non-stop till it's full. Based on various inputs. Am I accumulating any of this stuff? Yeah, I got 16k of that. Residual gas, or gas condensates. 6.5k residual gas. So yeah. That's nice. It's very stable. Yeah, up to 3.2k, so that's just going to fill. Nice. That means I can also use the excess for building actual robots. So now the question is, what should the next project be? Titanium plates would be pretty easy at this point. And I basically have reinforced concrete, so then I would just need the next tier of electronics, which I think I need for the green science anyway, don't I? Yeah. So we're done with that. Oh, I could do rubber too. Could do geodes. I don't know if I need them yet though. I'll do geodes when I need to do geodes. Which I don't think is yet. But let's go check on that real quick just in case. How far back do you go? So yeah, it's about where it's been. Then I think titanium plates. Where are they? They're big and purple. Really? I don't have any kind of... Oh, that's from ingots, so that makes sense. So sponge is from this stuff. Is there an alternate? Is there like a advanced titanium? Yes, then I can research it. So that gives me processed titanium. So you take the processed titanium, chlorine gas, and carbon, and you make this stuff. You can also combine it with nickel ingots, which I don't know how useful that is. Oh, and then we've got titanium smelting 3, which I can't research. So this takes a belt of ore and gives me a belt of plates, but this also takes titanium as input. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm reading this wrong. So it's really just the first step that's kind of a little difficult to get the chlorine. But actually with salination plants, it's not difficult anymore. How do you get salt? And what do you do with sodium to get rid of it? What did I just click on? So saline water, you just have a salination plant make that. Yeah, out of regular water. I guess it reduces the amount by half, but that's not a problem. The only question is what to do with the sodium if I do this. Angel makes sure you get your dopamine hits by keeping the mod interesting though. Yeah, I guess when you get the block thing, it's a lot easier to kind of pace out the big unlocks. So I can't turn it into just sodium hydroxide, which I'm already making. And if I wanted to, I could turn that into water and void it. So I guess there is a path to get rid of the sodium. That isn't complicated. Or I could warehouse it. Looks like it'll be significant later. It's just not really right now. Okay. So we do this into this, then this becomes salt, And the salt becomes chlorine with the electrodes. And then the used electrodes become clean electrodes. And that makes my chlorine, and then I void the sodium. And then I just combine this with the titanium ore. So that's 4 buildings on the front end. And then I think I'll stick with tier 2 stuff for the smelting and the metallurgy stuff. Okay, where do I park my actual car? Let's go retrieve my car and my teleporter. Oh, but I didn't calculate for the void either. So I'll need to void the mineralized water or send it out. But I'm not really converting any of this, so that'll just get voided. So then this gets turned into sodium hydroxide. Which 1 per second one should do. And then the sodium hydroxide gets turned into solution. So then the only question is, how much purified water do I need? Which it won't tell me. But I can do a second production chain. So the sodium it's being made from the chlorine process. So making 1 per second. So I want unlinked ingredient input. How much? It's 1.9 salt? Yeah, 1.9. And then this gets made into this, and this gets made into this. Okay. So that should tell me I need 19 purified water per second. Do I need any for the rest of this? I think that's calculated in here, right? No, cleaning the electrodes isn't. So it's 19 for this, and then 9.4 for this, so it's still a very small amount. And then I think that accounts for everything. By the way, how's my power going? I got half a gigawatt just on Steam. Okay, so this gets parked over here. Okay, I don't need these anymore. So I'm going to need some clarifiers for sure. Let's grab a stack of those. And what else do I need for all of this? So for the tail end, I need 2 liquefier 3s. Done. Then for the front end, I need 2 salination plants, 1 chem plant, and 1 electrolyzer. So where are the salination plants? Is that what these are? No. I think they start out here. This looks right. Yeah, I need 2 of these. And then I said an electrolyzer. And a chem plant. Right here. If I just need 1, let me just grab it out of here. And then I need 5 chemical furnace 2s. No, I need 9 chemical furnace 2s. So those are here. And then I need 2 blast furnaces and 4 induction furnaces. Casting machines, but maybe I should wait for the advanced titanium smelting to finish. Let's see if I cancel all this because it's mostly useless, then this shouldn't take too long. So what's the difference between these 2 processes? So I get the titanium ore, make it processed, turn it into this, which basically I just need more chlorine and then carbon. Then that gets turned into the sponges directly, which gets turned into ingots. So it's basically no more complicated. So I should probably wait for that. In the meantime, we can plan the reinforced concrete. Guess that's in the metallurgy. So if I want a yellow belt of these, yeah, basically I can just use the concrete setup I have, or I can double it. So I'm using this one. And I think I'm using this one. I don't think I'm making enough silicon ore though, so I might as well just use what I have and then split it. Which means all I would need is 20 assembler tubes. And I have that. I could go make that right now. probably need some more inserters. And some more belts. Now the question is where. I wouldn't necessarily even have to make it out here. Let's turn off nanobots. Because all those ingredients are, well, except for the concrete. Yeah, I guess I have to make it here then. So the liquid concrete is coming in right here, and then I already have stone bricks, so I just have to bring steel. What I could do is I could build it in front of here. There should be room. So what would that look like? Oh. And skip. Okay, so we'd have, so let's start it down here. So we have liquid input. What do I want to research? Sure. Why not? I'm nowhere near this, but why not? Sure, we can do solar 4. I'm sure I'm nowhere near this either. I'm a lot closer to this. What does this give me? Way to get rid of copper and lead. Sure. Oh, this is the deuterium chain. I guess we might as well research it, right? We can make some like exoskeletons that we have no chance of making. Yeah. So we have the input like that. Connect up power like here. Then output the bricks here. And I need 10 of these. Oh wait, I still have to do the input side. So basically it would just be 2 yellow belts, stone brick, and steel. I could even bring the yellow belt, the stone brick down from here and just bring it past. Okay, and then I just need two, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then copy the whole thing and flip it around. And then we could do sort of the same thing with the concrete here. Now we just need to bring over the steel. Okay, and those should start building now. Come on. So close. Bricks. Look at them. They're fuzzy. If you can consider rebar fuzzy. Okay. Next, let's redo this titanium chain. That one. Okay. I did those in my last save, fuzzy bricks. Yep. Gotta have the fuzzy bricks. So the only thing is I now need these things. Wait, why isn't it telling me? Oh. I put it one too high. And then I think it's exactly the same number of buildings other than that. So let's go grab 4 of those real fast. So I think I want to build back from the end because the... Well, I guess I could go forward from the ore processing. Because both of these are a little bit thick. So it's good to start with the thickest part. One, two, three, 4. So I can probably just grab the titanium ore right now. And bring it down. Alright. So we go to underground from here to here. And then we can just go the rest of the way. Bam. Okay, what else can we research? I guess this is useful. This is useful. Not even. Actually, I am pretty close to this. Okay, more mining drills, more pump jacks, more personal batteries. Okay. So next step is 5 chemical furnaces. So these take the processed titanium. Okay, it's the liquid recipe. This one. Okay. So we take in 8 processed ore in 8 seconds, so even the slowest of slow inserters will work on this. Could use burners if I wanted. And since all the output is liquid, let's just put it out on this side. Oh wait. Do we want the input and the output coming in the same side? I guess I don't see a reason why we couldn't. I just need to make this one longer. So here's the chlorine. And what's this called? Titanium tetrachloride. That's another interesting Wikipedia article talking about how titanium is converted into a usable material. So where do I put the chlorine stuff? I guess... I don't really want to occupy the coal patch. Maybe it'll fit over here. So we start with a salination plant. Which will take in water. I can never find the offshore pumps in my inventory. Do I even have one? Oh, I guess I can't find it if I don't have one. Let's move this forward one because I may not. The sponge is a weird thing. Is that really how it's made? I don't know if it's the sponge is how it's made. I would assume so, but I know that they need to take like chlorine gas to make it moldable. Because otherwise it's too hard. And I wanted to give a gap in case I ever need to add more inputs. So I need salt water. So 75 salt water per second. Feeds directly into another one of these to make the salt. Oh, interesting. So you can do salt directly from regular water. So 1,000 water to 10 salt versus 1,000 saline water to 25 salt. And then 1,000 water is 400 saline water. I think that's equivalent. Why would you ever go this way? Let me double check that. So you start with 1,000 water. So 1,000 divided by 400 is 2.5. So yeah, you end up with 2.5 times as much salt. Maybe this is more advanced research? Let me check. Salt. Craft. So this is water treatment 4. And this is water treatment 4. That makes no sense. Why do they... Oh wait, maybe this takes longer. Hold on. 5 seconds here. Versus 5 seconds here. No, it's literally pointless to do it. Oh, it's the same amount of time, but you're producing 2.5 more. Okay, that's why. That's why you would do it. Okay. I figured it out. You need fewer buildings if you do it like this. Got it. Well, in theory, fewer buildings for a large build. So, bring down power. So that's half of the chlorine processing. Next we feed the salt into an electrolyzer. Then we make chlorine gas and sodium. And then we need a chem plant to wash the electrode. So now we have chlorine and sodium as output. And the sodium cleaning chain required 2 liquefiers. So the first one can go here, convert the sodium into sodium hydroxide. But for that I need purified water. I don't think I thought this through. Yeah, I didn't think how I'm going to get the purified water, did I? Oversight. Well, do I have any hydro plants? Because if I have a hydro plant, then I can just make it. I'm sure that one hydro plant can accommodate this build. And I have extra water voids, so it's not even a problem. So that's the inputs here. Get regular water back. I don't really feel like recycling that, so I'm just gonna put both of these into different voids. Actually, this will be easier if I flip it. Where are my clarifiers there? Yeah, this should probably get flipped too. So you can put clarifier number 1 right here. Where'd they go? Okay. And then number 2 over here. And just power that and get the chlorine out. How do I want to take the chlorine in? If I take it this way, it goes through the coal patch. I want to avoid that, so let's just take it over here. Take it down and then over. I'll probably have to move these pipes when I get the ore belt this far, assuming the ore belt makes it this far, because I'm running out of ores to process. See, after this there's tungsten, and then I guess just uranium and thorium, right? Oh, and then silver and gold too. Yeah, I mean, I can see it not making it that far. So what else do you need? Carbon. I should have carbon somewhere nearby. Yeah, because it's used pretty much in everything. Alright, and then these go into 4 more chemical furnaces to make sponges. So we'll start those here, maybe? Wait. Let's start at the end, so make sure I leave enough room. Wait, what happened to my other blast furnace? Nanobots stole it from me somewhere, but where? I'll never find it. Oh well, I'll just go grab another one. That just looks wrong with the doodad in front of the teleporter. Oh well. So the other dimension this needs to line up with. It's a flower porter. Okay, and that takes in 24 and makes 24. So, was it 3? What's my stack size bonus? 4? It's 8 per second. This takes 4 seconds. I might not even need 2 anymore. Hold on. So that's 16 per second. Yeah, I do. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't think I do, because that's 16 per second. It's at least 2 seconds. I can do this with just the 1. And then I'm going to need fuel. I feel like there's a missed Star Trek joke in there somewhere. Like, dang it, Jim. It's a teleporter, not a flower pot. This isn't gonna fit. Unless... Okay. These make 24 every 6 seconds. That's even slower. So we will do this and this. I guess we'll make 2 light poles. I don't know if I even need to do that because this is going to combine. Well, I guess I better. And then here. No. Yeah, that's not gonna work because they're not gonna combine right. Let's see how this does. I might not have enough throughput. You know, he never said dang it, Jim. He always said I'm a blank, not a blank. Well, maybe if he did say it, then Jim would have listened. Ever think of that? Lies? Maybe I just know Jim a lot better than you do. Jim was a rebel. To be honest, I don't know a whole heck of a lot about Star Trek, so I'll take your word for it. Wait a minute. Iron's coming down. Passes by. This is too far back. Wait, no. Okay, it was right before. I just messed it up. Here, have some ingots. Okay. Yeah, neither do I. I never was a Trekkie. Crap, Satisfactory locked up on me. That's what you get for playing Satisfactory and Angel Bob at the same time. Or Angel. I guess you're not playing with Bob's mods, but so 1, 2, 3, 4. What if there was a mod where you could take ingredients from Satisfactory and put them in Factorio and vice versa? There's a holiday event in Satisfactory, so I log into the next daily thing. Oh, it's one of those. We need 4 induction furnaces. That's more than the normal amount, so let's make sure there's room. Wait, did it take my induction furnaces? What did you do with my induction furnaces, nanobots? Stop taking stuff out without my permission. There's a couple of Factorio mods in Satisfactory, kind of telling. Which ones? Let's see. Do I have any excess manganese? I'm assuming I don't, but I do. Is this backed up? Wow. Did I prioritize it? I did. That would explain partially. How are my catalysts doing now? So, mineral catalysts are fine. Crystal catalysts are draining quite rapidly. Let's just go with this for now. And what I could do what if I did, actually, what if I did the first 4 like this? So it produces the same amount, right? 240 versus 120. So it produces twice as much. Was it the same amount? Yeah, the same amount. So the first 4 can be the mixed manganese titanium. And how many ingots per second do I need? 15. Go away. But then I did 4 more after here where I did the regular recipe. So while there's manganese on the belt, it eats up that first. And then I get cheaper titanium. I don't have to produce as much chlorine and other stuff. Sounds like a good idea to me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They have inserters and a Factorio recipe mod. Oh. So it's not really Factorio mods, it's just mods to make the game similar to Factorio. When you said that, I interpreted it as there are actual mods from the Factorio mod page in Satisfactory. Doesn't everything work with loaders, or basically loaders, in Satisfactory? Doesn't everything just kind of go in on the conveyor belt? Be right back, more foods are needed. Okay, hopefully you get enough this time. Good luck. Satisfactory, the machines connect directly to the belts. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I didn't need an immediate response. But thanks though. So bring down a full belt of titanium. Actually, I probably only needed 2 of these to produce the same amount, so these aren't needed. Oh yes, you did, Kappa. I guess you're right. Twitch chat's always right, right? This is going to be a little confusing because the recipe icon is the same for all of them, but it's fine. So we need 12 and 4 seconds. I think yellow inserters are fine for this. Always answer the streamer. Alright. So let's get our purple stuff here. Okay. That should begin working right away. Okay, something stopped. Chlorine stopped. Why? Oh, I never finished. Yeah, I never finished up here. Oh. And I also forgot to take those away. I feel like just filling out the rest of these in order, even though at this point this is all junk. So I wanted to make this, which needs that. And then I need another clarifier to get rid of it. And that should get the chlorine running again, but it's not because... Okay, I think I have too many electrodes. It's causing things to stop. Okay, that was the problem. Well, they were both problems, but that was the last problem. So, okay, it's starting to fill up the belt now. So what are these production gaps? I'm not sure. We've got full input for chlorine. Not missing any ingredients on any of these. So this throughput should be good. So do I just not have enough inserters? Maybe I need 2 inserters per thing to saturate the belt. Is that what it is? I think that might be what it is. And then the same problem would be here. Or I'd have the same problem here. Yeah, I'm not quite getting stuff fast enough here either. So I miscalculated on the inserter speed. But that should fix it. So why is this still missing some of these? Oh, because it's 1 per side. So I would need probably 1 more of each. And that should saturate it, right? That's weird. Anyway. That should get me the titanium plates done. Which doesn't help me do anything in the mall yet, because I still need the circuits. Yep. So we're done with that and that. So I guess the next build is purple circuits. So start at the top. I think we did 5 per second when we did the blues, so let's see what that would look like for these. 10 solder per second, 10 electronics. So I suppose it might be time to start making tinned copper wire and copper cable and strand casting machines. Just for all these builds that use them. I guess this goes below the rest. Okay. So this is where glass comes into play, and I'd also need to get gold. So for gold, I know this is also kind of long and annoying and involves chlorine, so we'll go with the cathodes, and then I think the cathodes depends on which processing chain you want to use. So the sodium gold cyanide, how do I make that? I need gold pellets and sodium cyanide. And that requires the sodium and a bunch of other stuff. I think this is a bit too much for my smelting setup. I want to keep things simple. So we'll just go with the less efficient process. So that goes like that, and then this needs... Okay, we're making both of those over by our hydro refining, so I can just pipe those over to make gold. Okay. Meanwhile, fiberglass. It's made from glass fiber and liquid resin. So I may have to expand my resin production. I'm not sure how much I'm making. I'll need molten glass from glass mixture. And then that's from silicon ore and lime. Or just silicon ore. But this is like a free glass, just freezing stuff that you get for free from washing water. So I think this is the better choice. I thought there was a third one. Do I not have it researched yet? Let's check. Because I know that carbon stuff is supposed to be usable in this. So craft this out of molten glass, out of glass mixture. It wasn't that one, it was this one. So this one is even more efficient, and it gets rid of this stuff, sodium carbonate. Then I just need sodium sulfate, which I'm already making both of these, so this would be trivial. Or I could make this. And that would also give me hydrochloric acid, which I need for the gold processing. Or is it the gold processing? There's something I was looking at. Yeah, the gold processing. So I actually like this as the way to do this. Oh, but I did not check what I was trying to check, which was, where's the glass mixture? Here. Okay, I don't have it yet, but I can research it. So let's cancel this crap. I guess I might as well start on all of this stuff too, because this is more useful than that early stuff. Even though I can't really do anything with any of this for the most part. Coolant too. Yeah, it's probably worthwhile. And I guess that. My throat's getting a little bit dry, so I think I'm going to go grab a glass of water. Alright, I'm back. Yes, that was in fact never-ending water. Only available in GIF format. So if you don't like GIF water, you're out of luck. So what was I doing? I also wanted to see if there's a convenient way to do nitric acid now. Okay, nitrogen dioxide can be made out of nitrogen monoxide, which is made out of oxygen, ammonia, and green metal catalyst. I guess that's not too bad. And I've got the ore bus right there, so I could make catalysts. And what was the sulfium? The sodium sulfate, what was that going to go into again? Hold on. I know there was a reason for this. Was it this? Who's this? So I'm still waiting for that to finish researching. It's just about done. Three, two, 1, 0, 0.5. Okay. So we get rid of this, and instead we go after this one. Okay, so we end up with excess hydrochloric acid, which is that a flare stack? I assume that's a flare stack to get rid of that. Usage, flare stack, correct. So that's fine. So I think I decided... How do you get sodium nitrate? Why is this such a prominent ingredient? I know you get it from the wastewater, right? So that's one way, but we're not making excess wastewater. Again, that's the only way you get it. Then yeah, we have to explore the alternate routes to producing this stuff, which is nitrogen dioxide, which is nitrogen monoxide, which is ammonia and oxygen, which is copper and iron, and hydrogen and nitrogen. Then we need electrolysis and air filtering. Okay. Is that the entire chain now? Oh, I should have done the gold separate, because now I'm only doing a fifth of a belt. Dang it. Let's correct that. Okay, so 67 is a lot. What if it was red assemblers? 40? 40 is a little more reasonable, so I think I have to cut these down even further. So if I do red assemblers and 2.5 per second, then that's probably a reasonable build. Okay. So let's take this gold production out of here and do it in its own thing. Because I want to make a whole belt of gold. Gold plates. And let's redo this whole thing. Gold cathodes. And then chloruric acid. Chloruric acid. But this time we're going to spec it for a yellow belt. So let's do the hydrochloric acid first. So this will actually produce 0.9 of this stuff instead of 0.4. So I'll have excess. So what do I do with the excess? What is it used in? I can use it to make sodium and sulfur. I can void the sodium and I can turn the sulfur into acid. Yeah, that's about it. Fair enough. Wasn't there a use for this though? I noticed, yeah, the sodium cyanide. You know, maybe I just do the basic processing? Because this is getting complicated, so... Can I do... If I make ingots from ore, can I do a full belt? I can. Maybe this is the way then, because all that is so complicated. Like, I do it in a train base, but I'm trying to kind of be a little bit simple here. So I think this is what I was doing. Or was it this? It was this. So how much can one electrolyzer make? $200 per second. I think I'm making more than enough chlorine to do the gold, so I don't need to do anything new for that. And then I would just need to add some blast furnaces, some induction furnaces, and some casting machines, and I'd be done. I think that's the way. So, I just need to go get those things. I'm glad I thought it through though. No, I don't need those. 2 of these, right? And then 4 induction furnaces and 10 casting machines. Turn off nanobots for now. Okay. My satisfactory didn't lock up. It was auto-saving. I'm an idiot. It happens. So this is the widest part of this build. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 2 of these, making them these. That's 24 in, 24 out. I will need power. Okay, and we'll take the chlorine from here. Well, I guess it's a little simpler to just go up here. Oh, wait. Whoops. Okay, these need to go here. Okay. Fixed it. So this first one needs to be gold ore. And the second one is fuel. Let's do like this. And then take these down. And big power pole. Eyes itchy. Now we bring the gold. Oh, that's where my blast furnace went. Looks like we're officially out of crystal catalyst. Is that correct? No. Why is my titanium stopped then? Oh. Is it because of the input? What's stopping the rubyite? And what's stopping the gibelite? Okay, they have hydrofluoric acid, but they're not making this stuff. They aren't making this because the fluoric wastewater isn't getting voided. The fluoric wastewater isn't getting voided because I'm full on hydrofluoric acid. Okay, this is a bit of a complex problem because I don't want to just void it and have a bunch of fluorite wasted. Okay, I assume the similar problem for the nitrogen. Okay, I'm out of nitric acid. And I'm out of nitric acid because I don't have any of the stuff from the nitric wastewater purification. So apparently this isn't self-sustaining just off of the wastewater. So I need to supplement it. Thought I was. Yeah, why isn't this going? So the nitrogen monoxide is being made with the nitrogen dioxide. Did I forget to hook up the oxygen? Oh wow. Oh wow. Alright, that's easy enough to solve. And then I gotta figure out how to solve the hydrofluoric acid issue now. Yep, that would about do it. Now, what about you? How do I solve this? So... I guess I could void the excess hydrofluoric wastewater, or fluoric wastewater, when this tank is above 24,000. So that would just need a pump like here, connected to this tank, connected to I think I need 3 of these to actually keep up with production. So when the when the hydrofluoric acid is greater than 24,000, just get rid of it. There. Now that's stable. Without being too wasteful. They'll still preferentially turn the fluorite from the wastewater into the hydrofluoric acid, but it will start getting rid of the excess now. I think I don't need this anymore, do I? Or did I just not? Right, so I was in the middle of bringing in the gold ore. That's what I was doing. I'm actually going to get gold done before silver. Okay, is this the gold belt? It is. I think I'm going to be just short of the number of belts. No? No, it looks like I had just barely enough belts. Okay, so the next thing I need is bring some of this carbon over. I need some fuel. Alright. And then the gold is the first belt on the last set of belts. So put this down. And I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Picking up gold ingots and making molten gold. And that's how you kill a Targaryen. Get more belts and some inserters and I guess some power poles at this point. Pretty well drained. I don't think I need filter inserters at the moment. Okay, and power poles. Let's get rid of some of these tier 1s. I kind of wish there was a way to turn the lower tier lighted power poles into higher tiers. But I guess that's the hazard of using mods that aren't meant to work with each other. Upgrade planner won't work. Yeah, that'll work to upgrade the existing tier 1 power poles to tier 2s, but it won't turn the recipe. It won't give me a recipe to turn these into these. So I'm kind of stuck with a pile of tier 1 power poles, but it's not really too daunting. Oh, wait. Before I hook this up. Let's see where the casting part fits. So T1 isn't used in T2. Well, so here's the thing. You have the regular power poles, where the tier 1 is used in the tier 2. But then for the lighted version, you just add lamps to the unlighted version. I guess he does it that way, so it's compatible with any mod, but it leaves you with the same problem as like when you have small power poles in the start of the game, you can't really do anything with them. Except it's a little bit amplified because at this point in this mod, I'm well on my way to having a huge number of power poles in my base, so it's not a great solution in this case. Okay. Take two. Now we just need to connect the gold ingots, and we're done. Bam. In a minute, we'll start making gold plates. Here they come. Okay, so that takes care of this part of these circuits. Just leaves us with the very obnoxious remnant. We're rich. All this gold, but the only thing we can spend it on is science. Okay, so one thing we can do is tear up the silicon wafer belt and replace it with a monosilicon belt. We will almost definitely need to expand our plastic production. We need to start rolling tinned copper wire and copper wire. Well, do we need the regular copper wire, actually? Just for the tinned copper wire, so if I make tinned copper wire from the rolls, then I don't need to send down copper wire coils. Okay, so we're about halfway to making fiberglass, or these base purple circuits. I need to expand the ferric chloride, which is down here. If I just double it, that should probably do it. Why isn't this sending a green signal? That is something I need to investigate. Oh, okay. So that's for this one. But this one should be sending a signal, right? Yeah. Yeah, I see the problem now. So I think I need another combinator. If the hydrogen is below, say, 5,000, then we need to send an emergency signal here. Wait. No. No, this is if the chlorine on this side. Then we definitely need to send the signal to burn off the excess. So this is the one we need. If the hydrogen is below 5,000 and the chlorine's full, burn it. Okay, so it's still above 5K for the moment. So it's not going to burn anything yet, but that's the low tier electrolyzer, I guess. So we're going to double this. That means doubling our output here. Okay. And then I think I have some hydro plants, but not enough. So let's go grab some more and put away these hydro plant 2s. Okay. What next? What next? Did that just repeat? Oh, I've got shuffle and repeat on some reason. That would explain what happened earlier. Okay. Fixed it. Okay, how many water bores is that? So that's 600 water per second. We can do better. So now we can even support twice as many. Okay. So now one more of these. then one more of these. Oh. Upgrade, and then one more of these. And bring the iron over. Okay. So how much ferric chloride is that going to produce for us per second? Unlinked by factory. Chemical plant 3, 2 of them. That will be 110 per second, and we don't need anywhere near that much, right? We need 12.5, so that's plenty. Okay, we got plenty of gold, plenty of copper, plenty of that. The only thing we need is glass. For that we need to increase our liquid resin, probably. But all this stuff is old, so if I just give it the same treatment I gave the ferric chloride, then it'll be producing more than enough. Send a whisper. Satisfactory Christmas automate presents. So what is it, just a decorative Christmas tree that you can put in your thing? Or is that on a conveyor belt? Wait, is that a factory? So I'm going to need more buildings, basically. Liquefiers, chem plants. We don't need more assemblers for that. Or for this. We just need the liquid resin. Okay, so chem plants primarily, some liquefiers, and that's it, really. You get presents that drop from the sky. Use the presents to make things. I just found out that the trees have an output to get presents. Very creative. What do you use the presents for? Oh wait, 3 is good. 2 is bad. Where are my hydro plants? Okay, chem plant 2s. So we want a lot of these. And then there was some liquefiers, like at least one, so let's grab like half a stack. I think that should do it for us. We might need some more of the catalyst frames, but I can make plenty of those. In fact, let's make 20 just to start. Oh, you use the presents to make things. I see. Place item that fed to constructors, which make tree branches and various ornaments. So is it basically just a reskin of the base game? Where am I? Hold on. Okay, so the liquefiers can go here. Okay. Oh, yeah. So we want to upgrade that and then put a new one down. I guess I gotta be a little bit more complicated now. So that can get joined up. Okay, so this can't go past here, it's gotta go around. Then we need to bring the empty catalyst frames back. So let's put the empty frames in here. We can have them being input there. And output there. And I guess this can be the offset. The tree is a present generator. They added new recipes to make holiday-related items used to make more trees, snowmen, and other stuff. So it's not quite a reskin. I guess it's just an add-on to like do silly stuff. So it sounds like a base decoration thing. Is that enough catalyst? They're not backing up quite to here, but it looks like they're not needed there. I'm not sure. Let's do a fast inserter on this one. Can I make more? Let's try making a few more catalyst streams, because then they'll back up. And that'll be good. Okay, so... Oh, no, that's the low tier. So we want to upgrade you. Make you a buddy. That's easy. And then upgrade you, make double. And we want to make liquid resin. Did I run out? Wow, I ran out. Okay, let's grab more. Another stack. Everything else is good. Is there any other surprise, useful hidden tech here? I doubt this is useful, but we might as well get it. Hydrazine generator. That could be useful. Yeah, we're so close to copper, tungsten, and nitinol. Worker battery, I guess that's useful immediately, right? So, why not? In fact, I think we can get a few levels of that before it switches up to higher tech. Okay, that's it. And I guess centrifuges. So I think that there's one of these ingredients for the liquid resin. So the formaldehyde is made out of where's the formaldehyde being made? Formaldehyde. That's being made out of this methanol, and I think the methanol is part of this huge structure back here. So yeah, if we want to really double this, well, at least I have a lot of steam cracker twos, so we'll have to like double the whole line, probably. Which means we'll have to double all of this too. Before I commit that hard to it, why don't we just see how it works as is? Because we might have enough already just by, I don't know, probably not, but maybe. Or maybe what we can do is just get a little bit out for purple circuits. Which once we have the purple circuits, I think we can upgrade every single thing to tier 2 or 3. Like we'll be able to get these gas refinery 3s, so these are speed 2.5, the ones I'm using right now are 1.5. So it's not quite double, but it's close. Oil and gas separator 3s are speed 2. That's double the current speed. The steam crackers are double the current speed, so yeah, I think it's worth just getting a trickle. We'll upgrade this end part and then... Okay. We won't be able to keep up with it, but we can upgrade later. So that just leaves the glass fiber. I think you have to decide against that. Let's do a simpler one. I think the silicon and lime is probably a good one to do right now. So lime comes from light mud water, which comes from concentrated, which comes from heavy. Okay, tier 2s, tier 2. I think we've got tier 2 powder mixers by now. And those are set to tier 2. Okay. So I think this is where we're going to pick up tomorrow, because it's now pretty late, 3:40 a.m. here. So thanks for tuning in tonight. If you're new here, I stream every night starting at 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, US. Or daylight time if it's daylight savings, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, see you, Ghostified. So if you feel like stopping by, just leave a follow so it's easy to find my channel, and come back tomorrow. Thanks for watching again. Bye bye.